Hello, one and all. Welcome back to Codeweaver Plays Games. Let's throw ourselves straight on over into the gaming cam and get the game window up and running here. Am I even vaguely centered in my camera? Who knows, right? All right. Let's just make sure my audio is coming through okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. Apparently no. Come on. There we go. Perfect. So, all that having been resolved, let's get right on into this, shall we? So, when last we did our little questy missions, we were attempting to track down specialized components for Jake, who's helping us with our settlements. That's part of the Sim Settlements mod that I have installed that turns settlement building, hey Pinky, turns settlement building into more of a Sim Cities kind of thing. You lay out plots of land and organize that sort of thing, and then the residents build stuff up. It's not less work, it's just different work. And since I played the game vanilla a couple of times, I decided to do something different. As you can see by my theme here, so I've got sort of a followed Equestria theme here, loaded up piles of mods and mod quests that have been themselves modded, etc., in order to support that theme. I got lots of visual mods installed. I have multi-companion mods installed. I'm playing on a very, very hard difficulty. Blah, blah, blah. I do this all every time, and it's mostly at this point out of being pedantic for those of you who are just joining this stream and haven't seen any of my others yet. So, if this isn't your bag, then there's the door. I'm doing this for my own amusement. But if you want to stick on by, stick around. You can see me work my way through the Fallout Equestria version of Boston and the Commonwealth. Yeah, you got it, Epheme. All right. So, we have some quests to resolve. Now, last questy time we did that with Jake. We also solved at least what appears to be the first part of a possibly longer Bordello quest, which was a new location with some quests. That was modded to fit this theme. That's great. Lights.
Yes.
Now, I don't know if there's anything else that we can specifically pick up in here before I leave.
Yes.
Let's just quickly double check. Maybe pick up some chems from the doctor. Is the doctor around? Apparently no. Alright, we will come back and maybe talk to him later.
Yes.
We will more fully explore Diamond City later. Let's get on with questing. Now we have a Speak with the Ron. Oh right, this is part of Jake's quest. So we're going to keep on that thread because I do want to bootstrap at least a couple of my colonies sooner rather than later. But we're not going to be doing any actual building this stream unless it's right at the tail end. Because I separate out the two streams for those who like doing the buildy side of things and those who like doing the questy side of things. But I will take you a tour through the questy side of things. Now, we have to find... here we are, the Ron, who apparently had a meeting set up with Jake.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
Did I mention that I love the modding community? Again, I'm going to mention that. Crazy that they've produced so many mods that have gotten to the level of being fully voiced. I mean, don't get me wrong. For me, it's not a deal breaker. Getting people to do voices on this kind of scale or any scale is hard to do, but it is remarkable. All right. I don't want any trouble, buddy.
I'm really not looking for trouble.
Then you better start talking.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of a... You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again.
what that was about. But if they're ticked off at Ron, I think Ron and I can be friends. We'll see.
Hey, all right. Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hipself down.
Okay, sure.
Come on now, don't be shy. Oh yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I
Kinda
can
me.
tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Except when I'm doing 300 years past my era. I mean, I kind of know why, but it's still goofy. All right. It's who are you?
Who the heck are you?
Whoa, slow your roll. Are you telling me you don't know who I am?
Not a clue.
You have the distinct pleasure of talking to the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. Everyone calls me the Ron. And you can too.
Okie dokie.
What do you do around here?
Me? I'm an information broker. I know who, what, and where. Whether you've got information or you need it, I'm the one you want to come see. I'm the Ron, baby.
All right.
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
Got it in one.
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know?
I'm kind of special.
Any friend of Jake's is a friend of the Ron's.
For various definitions
Now,
of special.
let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
Alright. What info?
What info are you talking about?
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But he's off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Loosely. I mean, that comes in a broad variety of flavors.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Huh? But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten. Smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is.
Oh, your capacity for intrigue never ceases to impress.
Piper, please. The Ron's busy with a client.
Out with it.
No need for interrogation techniques, Hot Rod. The Ron is more than willing to spill the beans. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
This is one of those situations where I'm actually inclined to argue, because I think this guy's a little sleazy, but...
You're a businessman, right? You can do better.
Ain't no one who can say the Ron don't know how to business. Let's say 250 caps. You sly cat.
Really, though? No
Is
less?
that the best you can do?
Oh, you'll bleed me dry. 200 caps.
Ha!
But no less.
Yeah, right.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the vigor
Now,
tester.
I'm not all that keen on testing everybody that goes into my settlements. That's not really the way I want to run things, but I'll do the quest.
According
At
to
least
the
get it out of
Ron's
people's
records,
hands.
Last known location of the tester
Boy,
was
that
Vault
sounds
81. But dig this. That
kind
vault's
of
still active,
Brotherhood of Steel,
still has
doesn't it?
residents
Hmm.
inside. So common courtesy says you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Okay.
Who are these people?
When people want to know things, they come and see the Ron. And sometimes people want to know of a good place to settle down. That note has a few names of such people. Those wanting to find somewhere suitable to start a new life.
I'm good with this because one of my
Notice
settlements
your
has
people, you should
insufficient
follow up
people
on
at
those
the moment.
names.
That's good. How about
Vault
Vault 81?
81.
What? You never heard of the vaults? What hole did you crawl out of?
Turns out I crawled out of a vault.
I'm from Vault.
They're big underground bunkers, built to keep people safe after the bombs fell. And Vault 81 is one of them. But unlike most vaults, 81's still active.
That is rare.
And according to the Ron's records, that vault's the last known location of the Vigor Tester device.
Alrighty.
How do you know the machine is still inside Vault 81?
Well, I don't. But if it turns out it's not there, then the Ron will do his best to track it down for you. For a small fee.
Of course.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the Vigor Tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
I should actually ask one.
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot. You could set up shop.
And leave my cool-as-ice broker gig? No way. If information is power, then I'm the most affluent man in the Commonwealth. And, no offense, but working for someone would really cramp that image. Oh yeah!
Alright. Thanks.
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. The Ron!
You're such a goofball. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here I really care about, and I'm not going to go and rob the guy, so... Alright, so I went up a level, which is good, because along with a whole bunch of picking of locks to recover stuff I couldn't open in my last few playthroughs, which I've already done off-stream because it was just collecting stuff, I now only have one last thing that I really need. Oh, do I not actually have? Yes, I do have a level up. Come on. Oh, I gotta be 21 to get that. Alright, so I actually have some leeway here. Like, in terms of I can start applying my skills to other stuff. And the first thing I'm going to start applying it to is, of course, being a sniper. Taxed and automatic rifles do 20% more damage. Yes, absolutely. So, although I'm going to upgrade my master terminal picking as soon as I can, in the meantime and surrounding that, the Robco schematics at Vault 81. Alright. I'll be upgrading things to basically make my long-range combat better because, yeah, well, I'm okay with an auto pistol. I really prefer to become the run and gun and then pick people off as my army of much more competent companions get in there and do the fast fire stuff. Not bad at sniping. I'm somewhat less good at run and gunning. All right, let's do this thing. All right, so we're gonna just generally walk there, as it turns out. Let's go do this thing.
Huh?
I think there are a few more factions in this game as a result of several of the mods I've thrown in here, but I'm heading the wrong way. I actually want to head west coming out of Diamond City. So we'll go north around this corner. Now, I haven't really investigated any of the buildings inside downtown Boston. There are a few places I could poke my nose around. Industrial building class unlocked. Conversion. Settlers assigned a building of this type will convert resources from one type to another. So there's becoming all sorts of new industrial, sort of commercial stuff, industrial and commercial stuff, etc., available that I have not actually started implementing in any of my colonies. And these are, like, that was basically, if you have a plot of land, you could designate it this kind of thing if you wanted to. Or maybe they'll be doing it themselves. We'll find out. I have it on the most automatic setting. Apparently Sim Settlements itself has several layers of difficulty that you can control to give you various amounts of control. You know what? Let's take the underground route. Because that's not scary, and I should take a look around in here anyway. Oh, hi. Sure. Yeah, I'd like to. Can I... Alright, let's see what kind of trade you have. I don't recall ever meeting anybody in here, but let's do the thing. Carter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
We do need aluminum, so we will grab that. But I think that's all I need to do. So we'll just, we'll buy something from him.
That rubbish where you found it.
Pardon?
My bad.
Well, it turns out this doesn't turn into a large underground, this is just a little motorway. Oh, hello.
I always get what I want.
Oh, hello. Wonder how far back that's gonna set me. Maybe the front entrance to Diamond City, probably. No, as it turns out, not. The roving raider gangs are really tough in this. They're scaled well above my general ability to fight them. Questy stuff is relatively simply scaled, so that my team and I can really handle it. But
They'll take you for all they can get.
What the fuck was that? Nothing there now. Just noise. Just noise.
oh, all right, that's fine. So one of the things I realize as I'm walking around the Commonwealth for the umpteenth time is how much of it is a lot of
Like sounds rubbish. I can't say it.
a lot of it is just very sort of broad exploring, right? Which, if you're not just going purely for quests, if you're also like wanting to go into everywhere, see if you can find lore, see if you can, you know, clear out areas, that kind of thing. If you're more the both adventure and collector kind of person that I am, arguably hoarder, if you want to look at it that way. Doesn't necessarily convey itself to a stream all that well. And yet, here I am still doing it. Take that for whatever it's worth. So we want to get to the other side of the lake.
This must have been a nice little place before the war. They had their own vault up the hill, just like Sanctuary.
Alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, blood bugs. Oh, it's good to have friends to guard your back, let me tell you.
Death cause robots are murder queen. Doesn't matter, we don't want them. They live right here.
Oh, aluminum, precious aluminum. I only just got the ability to unlock master safes. So let's take advantage of this newfound power, shall we? So it's still basically east is where I want to go, so it's up here somewhere. I think it's at that rock ledge up there. Let's go find out. I like how Jake's quest for the Sim Settlement mod is taking us to some places we would visit anyway, but giving us a reason to go there outside of exploration. I mean, not that I wouldn't have gotten here eventually anyway. But I find that very satisfying. Here, maybe we'll find a few quests we can do for these people.
Vault
Okay.
81. You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius. Now about that Pip boy.
I got it
Alright.
in Vault 111.
All 111. Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm looking to trade.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else.
Okay.
Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job.
That's
Sure you
fine.
can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
It's fair.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3 to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access.
Okay. I actually probably have quite a few in my possession. Don't like giving them up, but
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
I mean, I need them for my own purposes, but I definitely need to get into Vault 81.
Man, my guys have been working doubles for weeks now.
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara,
Alright.
Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Why do you keep yourselves so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
You got it. Okay.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if
Fair
you're
enough.
ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Off you
How
trade.
often do you end up trading with the outside?
More often than you may think. A couple of times a month, I'd say. It also helps us keep up with Commonwealth news. And the fusion cores? You do have them, don't you?
Okay. Put them to good
Here
use.
you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now,
Fair enough.
I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Oh, I may come by and say hi. So we got a few people to talk to.
Flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job.
Yeah. I'm in a sassy mood. Let's
So
do
you
this.
must be the head of the unwelcoming committee.
I apologize for my tone.
All
I
right.
don't mean to be unsociable. I've
Unwelcoming
also
committee.
had
That's
a
cute.
lot on my mind. Anyway, welcome to Vault 81. I'm Deputy Overseer Mansfield. If you have any questions or problems, please bring them to me. Otherwise, enjoy your time in the vault.
All right. Let's talk about the bigger
Can
schematics.
you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. There's something about combustible tumors or some such.
Okay.
Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwanted
The fact they
outsider.
stitched this into Vault 81 seamlessly is quite clever.
Maybe we can reach an agreement.
Perhaps if you were to perform a number of services for the vault. You see, a part of my job is making sure the vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with minor issues before they become a problem. If you've the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues, then I suppose I could justify giving you the Vitomatic as payment.
Alright, what do you
Just
need?
tell me what you need me to do.
The first task I'd ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the vault's continued survival. You see, our vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot, Old Rusty. However, due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operational. A lot of oil. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued operation. At least for a few months.
Okay.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
Rusty is long past due for maintenance. It's not that fixing him would be hard. We simply can't afford the downtime of taking him offline for repairs.
Okay.
Sure, I can do that.
Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the vault's been having some issues with its water supply. We've had to run the pumps at full power just to draw in enough water. And the water we do get is of questionable quality. I'd need you to check the intake pipe at the nearby reservoir to see if anything is blocking the water flow, and if it is, clear it. You may have to get a bit wet. If you manage to solve the issue, find and speak to Catelyn. She deals with the vault's plumbing.
Okie dokie.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you. Finish that, and the Vitomatic will be yours. Off you go.
Alright. Now I can't steal much of anything that's in here, but we can like ask.
Low levels of radiation. Not bad.
Hey,
Sit.
Ashes, what are you doing up here?
Your Pip-Boy ever act up
Ashes,
on
where
you?
you going?
Mine's been
Ash!
glitchy lately.
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
You should stop by and see the ratio line. I can't imagine you come across many Autobots in the comics.
I think I'm clogging up the quest works with my peeps. Let's get all the way in here, get everybody walking. I mean, we have to follow the cat, right? Ooh, I just barely spotted you. Thought my eyes were fooling me. Ah, come on, buddy. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually followed the cat actively like this. You just wanted a day out, didn't you?
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Alright, I think Aaron will actually, Ashes will get their way home quite handily.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
I may need that actually before long. Okay, this is Vault Tech Security, and I don't really want to mess with them right now. Before we go down there, that requires a terminal, which is probably not here. Probably needs security to open that for me, if anything.
Work never ends in Vault 81.
Hey! Hey!
Yes, yes, it's crowded. I get it, AJ.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Sarcastic.
No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Alright.
How did you know I was here?
Gran says I have an knack for finding stuff out that I'm not supposed to. Actually,
Good for you.
my Gran. She's just Priscilla. She acts like my Gran. When my mom and dad died, she took me in. Anyways, do you want me to show you around or not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why not?
Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
Personal tour. I can dig it.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they
What
fight
do they
about?
fight about?
Shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Well, not that I'm always proud of it, but hey, Calvin.
Sorry, new gal.
What are you
Not a lot
doing?
of time to talk right
You're
now.
gonna miss the best part.
I need your help here.
Hi, Austin.
No.
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with the way she is.
You know what? We are going to load back to the entrance to the vault when we just came in. Should actually be here. Because I want to go on the full tour.
Another vault. I must admit my excitement. I've been curious about them ever since that fateful day.
Watch yourself.
I've decided to change how I look at things.
That light is
how I live my life.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone got skin.
Huh. So you're the reason the patrols are double today.
Do over. I want to find out what he has to say. Yeah, talk to me.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yep.
Yeah. What do you...
I never met anybody. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
Let's do it.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin.
Yes! I gotta show you to Aaron. Follow me. We'll start over here.
Alright, this time, no interruptions by yours truly. Keep the finger off the talk to other characters keys.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Alright, that's good to know.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
It is neat to see, actually, a fully working vault, as if it more or less was in its prime. It's the only time we usually see what's going on.
Offices up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. He makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Fair enough. Lead on, kiddo. Anyway, yeah, vault in its prime. We usually go into vaults when they're like mostly destroyed or taken over, or insane people running around or something.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guests from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
How about the rest of the food?
How is their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
Well, you know, you don't comb your mane out, it gets tangled.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not fair.
Would he do
my hair?
Sure, he can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop, it's Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother though. My parents died when I was real little.
I have to say, despite the fact the companions often get in my way, each other's way, and so on, it can occasionally manage to impress me when it manages to weasel its way through like that. Sometimes it feels like halfway across the Commonwealth.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not
No bother.
bothering her. I'm helping her.
Absolutely.
That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy. That's not for real.
Says you.
Yeah.
It's where
I
we
like
get all
her.
our food.
I like her a lot.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie.
So we'll be revisiting all of these
Come on, hurry up.
these
Gotta go to the
people.
other side of the vault.
See if they have
I'll show you
quests
where I
for me
got
or
it.
interesting bits
I
of
bet
lore.
you didn't have to go to school.
But I don't want to interrupt this great little tour. Austin's a sweetheart.
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Grant says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess. But I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Grant makes me.
I mean, I just find him a really credible, precocious, outgoing kid. Kids are hard to write for, and very few kids can properly
This is our
act.
medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him.
I'm just gonna leave that sentence there. They do exist, and he's doing a pretty good job.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
Well, I'm happy to be your social wingmare or something. Not sure what I am in this context, but I'm glad I can help you impress your friend. Oh, come on. Out of the way, Codsworth. Pretty big vault. I'll actually have quite a few people to talk to. But then also probably quite a few quests. I probably, in fact, won't get to Paladin Dens this playthrough. Hey, Ashes.
Erin, look who I found. The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
You're Austin's friend.
best friend?
We've been friends forever. There aren't a lot of other kids in the vault. Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Head out. Don't wait up for me.
Found him! Thanks,
But I
ma'am.
need your help here.
I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty.
Not rescuing plushies that belong to other people. I do have a self-commandment to this playthrough: rescue all the plushies forever. At least as many of them as I can find and don't accidentally recycle, apparently. But I'm not taking them from other ponies. That would be just wrong in every possible way. Okay. I guess. Is there anything else I can talk to you about?
Ashes is back. But he acts like nothing happened.
Alright, so we are going to start on the lower level, I think, and work our way upward. Hello.
Hey, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of leaving the vault.
Okay. You want to work for me?
I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
Wow. Just like that. Guess there's nothing left to do but say goodbye.
Yeah, check out Abernathy Farm. I need people there.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Alright, just taking a look around, seeing if there's anyone interesting to talk to. Mostly I'm just going to work my way back to the doctor.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Fair enough.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Doctor.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor.
That's why I'm
Mind
here,
donating
actually.
Some medical samples, even just a blood sample.
Okay, why? I mean, I probably will, but why?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Sure. Why
Sure.
not?
You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Okay.
Sit there.
Here? I didn't quite see where you were referring to, but... Or not. Thanks, Nick. Where am I supposed to sit? I mean, is any chair going to be good enough? So this is a bit of a problem.
This will only take a sec.
There we go. Just had to make sure Nick wasn't in my chair is all.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Okay.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Okay, so I can't get new information out of you
You're
as
that
such.
wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Rachel.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Alright, that would be jumping. Let's
I need
barter.
some supplies, Doctor.
Great. Let's take a look.
For some reason you have 308 rounds. I will totally take advantage of that. I'll actually sell you 556 rounds. Since I'm not going to be using them. Not really using the 38s either, so...
I think I'll pretend I'm a vault dweller while we're here. You know, get the full vault experience, minus the evil experiments.
Can't say argue. Let's get a quick save in there. Okay. Is there another person in here to talk to? I don't think so. I think it was just the doctor and the assistant.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Yep, already addressed. So let's say talk to the teach, who is not here. Alright.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real time off.
I feel ya.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
She's looking pretty bad.
So
in there.
clean and stay safe, man.
This strain is doing quite well.
Excuse me,
Very
Dr.
little
Pensky.
discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Where
be. I'll have to see how it holds up to Gonna need more fertilizer soon.
Guess I can't talk to you either.
Pensky? Ah, you'll do perfectly.
Oh, I can,
I'm in
alright.
need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Okay, tell me about
It's
it.
a new strain of mute fruit that I just developed. It should be nutritious and remove radiation poisoning, but I need a test subject to try it.
Sure, why not?
I like fruit. Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Okay.
Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
So,
Okay.
is this your life's work?
Just a small part of it. My hope is to create a strain of foods that have increased resistance to radiation. What good is fresh produce if it's always contaminated by its environment? That particular strain of mute fruit should do well, but I wasn't certain how the hybridization would affect the flavor and the texture.
Sure, it's good enough.
No adverse effects. I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I
Tell
need these
me.
plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much do you
How
need?
much are you paying?
I'll give you 25 caps, non-negotiable.
That's not what I meant.
I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Sure, that's fine.
I can do that.
I wasn't
Really?
after the money,
Great.
actually.
I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
I don't think I have any
Pardon me,
fertilizer on
Dr.
me.
Pensky.
I can't seem to get the potatoes right.
Alright. Oh, I can actually harvest the stuff from here, so... I'm not gonna say no to harvesting.
Need to check the water pumps again. Water smells funny.
I do have to solve the water problem, it's fair to say.
You whipping up a new batch of pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
Hey, you tried telling that to Erin and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings you're still alive. You must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
I try.
Who's Gwen?
Oh, Gwen's the overseer, but I could never get used to calling her that. I've known that girl since she was in diapers. If you need any food for the road, or just feeling hungry, you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth, but it'll do in a pinch.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Fair enough.
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me, though mostly with the tasting.
Now you do need a guinea pig.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, he had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we manage well enough, but the variety... let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
Okay, you ever leave
Have you
here?
ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never. Can you imagine? Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of overseer.
How
Okay.
is Gwen doing as the overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth, but a few people, they don't care Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working round the clock these days.
I
Even
wonder if I can do anything to help them out.
people are going to be up all night working. They'll need a good meal to keep them going.
Alright.
Let's see what you've got.
Something's bound to sound good.
You know what? Vegetable soup. I'm gonna actually get a few of them. You know what? For that, let's give up some soft shell meat, bloatfly, iguana stick, like a couple of things here that they can, use to. I'm just gonna trade all the mole rat chunks, or a good chunk of them anyway. Let's give a few of the mutant hound chops. You know what? Sure, let's just do a little trading, just for the look of it. It doesn't really have any in-game purpose, but. Oh, hey, Caitlin.
Oh, hey. You must be the outsider. I'm Catelyn, the vault's plumber, or at least the closest thing 81 has to a plumber. I don't suppose Mansfield sent you here. I've been bugging him for weeks now to get someone on the water situation.
Yep, I'm supposed to be working on it. I'm here to help.
I'm here to help.
Oh, good. It's about time someone did something. The vault's residents have started to complain about the water, and I don't know what to tell them.
All right.
The water?
Recently, the water pressure from the vault's intake line dropped. That's not a huge deal. It happens now and again. Usually, we just compensate by increasing power to the pumps. Then, when a work team's free, we send them out to clear any blockages. But this is the 5th time the pressure's dropped in the last few days. I don't know what keeps causing it, and all the work teams are busy.
So let's go find out.
Water in storage tanks, but if we can't get the water pressure back up, we'll be emptying the tanks faster than we can fill them.
All right.
I've got to get going.
Okay, bye.
You say the word.
Oh, hey. Oh. This is another companion mod, I believe. I recognize the name. I've never had a computer chip as a companion, and I don't know what it's all about. Now, the mod itself was modded to fit the equestrian theme we got going on here.
Mind a few questions?
Okay.
Who are you, anyway?
A Vault-Tech certified Pip-Boy technician. Oh, and this one has been modded sufficiently hard that it's I'm a mute. I'm also a bit different from everyone else here. See, I'm a mute. I've been so since birth. Have been since birth. I used to get teased about it when I was little. Not from me.
Hey there. Mind a few questions?
What's
it like?
Being mute, it's all right. Communication with ponies without Pip-Boys can seem to be a little difficult, but I get by. Now here's the thing. I noticed that they used the word ponies in the previous little bit of text, I believe, unless I was hallucinating. Okay, to be specific, I modified my Pip-Boy to let me type messages to other Pip-Boys. See, if they went to all the trouble of substituting the word ponies in this context, and that's not some sort of universal substitution, which I don't think it is, coming from other mods, I mean, then they kind of missed a trick here, because it should be Pip-Buck. It shouldn't be Vault-Tech either. It should be arguably Stable-Tech. Now, they could have just made a choice because they're anthropomorphized ponies. in this particular style that they decided to just go with the human terms. But they could have had more fun doing that, I think. We are definitely
Come with me.
bringing you with
I
me.
need your help.
Yeah?
We are getting a little overcrowded. I don't want to start dismissing a lot of characters, but I am sort of feeling like I've gotten Codsworth's perk. I kind of want to hear what he says in other parts of the Commonwealth, but this is getting a little bit nutty. So.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey, Codsworth.
There we are.
Plus, he gives purified water, which is pretty cool. All right, we. Nope, not going to do it. I'm going to bring them with me. I'm going to bring them all with me. Well, I'm not going to bring all of them with me, but.
Here to talk about our water problems?
Nope. No, I'm not.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Hydroponics. Okay. That's just a personal residence or something. Okay, going up to the next level. That's the elevator to the surface.
He's doing housework.
Must be rough. Living out there.
Might have to come back here to talk to some of these characters.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
You have no idea. Storage room. I think that's largely going to do it, except for talking to the Overseer. Let's see if the Overseer will talk to us.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Yep. Okay,
Excuse me, Overseer.
Really don't like to bug you, but when you're sleeping. But I am heading out of the vault shortly.
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Hello, Overseer?
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
I will. I absolutely will. But it turns out everybody's going to sleep, and I have nowhere to crash in here. So we are going to race out of here. Go to the elevator. Head upstairs. Taking our ridiculously increasing posse of characters with us, only some of which can actually fit in the elevator at present. I mean, it's not like it's going to get nutty anyway when I have the other four obvious characters I'm missing.
Hold on now. Good work on the cat retrieval. I thought for sure.
At least four.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
Oh, hey, Neil.
So, we got a new visitor today.
You
Don't
do.
say anything? Man, I'd love to be out there.
Why not go?
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's all so unpredictable.
Okay, you're not wrong.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat. But with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Why the long
Why
hours?
the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up.
Vault
Well,
Tech.
I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Vault Tech can be accused of an awful lot of things for extremely good reason. But they actually did build with maybe one or two exceptions, really strong vaults. Like, while this is the only one that seems to have survived, all the reasons for them not surviving have not really been related to structurally building the things in the first place. And once again, darkness in my modded version of the game is a mood. I mean, I'm not seeing much more than you are in the stream. I'll be perfectly honest. Like, it's dark, but that also kind of really sets the tone for the fact there's no artificial lights. I mean, except in in a few circumstances. Yeah, I mean, there's one or two artificial lights, but anybody who remembers back far enough in their childhood, my age, or actually not even then, you have to go back even further than that. To be perfectly honest, you have to go back ages. But if you get way out into the boonies, where you literally are away from all the light pollution, dark, or you get way out into the bush, I guess, but still you do have to get quite a ways outside of the cities, so the canopy, because the canopy of trees isn't always enough to block out all the light. If you get far enough out, dark isn't just sort of moonlit landscapes that you can sort of traverse if you're careful. It becomes literally, I mean, I know it should go without saying, I mean, and I'm certainly not telling anybody anything they don't already know from love the foliage, the additional foliage. Where am I even going with this? This feels like darkness that you would have in a post-apocalyptic world where you basically no longer have all the light pollution being dumped into the skies by cities.
They call me a wanderer.
Now, around. See, she's got me singing again. How do you like the moon? Yeah, love the stylized moon for my playthrough. And the skies are beautiful. A couple of unrelated mods doing one of each thing. So, wandering through some of the downtown parts of the city of Boston. I mean, in real life, everything would still be brightly lit up, even if most of the shops, were closed and whatever. There's just, a lot of ambient city light. I mean, alleys would be dark and maybe and the like, but in this game, it's just super dark. It's not just moonlit, it's dark. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Find out what's blocking the water intake. Okay, that's a good quest. Speak with the Powell family about relocating. I don't even know what quest that belongs to. Did I miss something? It doesn't matter. We got quests. We have to deal with some quests, which I really don't want to do here. So, like in the middle of the night. So, what are we gonna do? Let's go up to Sanctuary, have a nice rest, take a quick tour of the area so we can see what the progress on the place is like. few years, and it will definitely be another couple of years. Maybe it'll be time to upgrade most of my computer hardware. Probably keep the graphics card, but all right, here we go. Didn't even have to sleep, actually. Our mere act of traveling took us into the daytime. Up all night. Fantastic. So what do we got going on here? We actually have a couple of double-decker residences going on there. Wow. Yeah, another double-decker, triple-decker? Oh my goodness. Okay, can we... Wow. All right. I mean, they're change power pole. Plots in some settlements to use radial power, which means the pole is now separate from the plot itself, and you can change it to a different style. Note that due to a bug in Fallout 4, automatic deletion of a wired object can corrupt a save. So when you delete a power pole or scrap your plot, the original power pole will be left behind, so you can scrap it yourself. I do not want to actually edit the power poles. That was a mistake, but that's okay. There's a problem changing the power pole. I don't care. I didn't want to change the power pole. Oh, check that out, a round residence. Oh wait, they're just having too much damn fun. Oh my goodness, these gardens have actually gotten quite prolific. So they're managing all of this. I'm not doing any of the gardening stuff. This doesn't seem to have progressed. Did I miss wiring on some of this? Just take a few seconds. Maybe. Now it says all these things have power. Alright, well, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on it. I'll check that out. Oh my goodness. Irrigation poles. I definitely did not. I just noticed that. I definitely didn't put that in. All right, I'm gonna get sucked into checking over my colony, but rather than do that, since it's now daytime, let's take a wet walk down to Abernathy Farm. Make sure it's still working. Oh my goodness, these industries have just gone bananas up here. All right. Now, the one thing I want to do, just to see if I can do it before I leave, is to pop in here. Okay.
My bad.
We're going to see if I can turn these into... Can we choose a building plan? Gathering, rare materials... Look at all the things that I can actually pull off. Hazmat recycling. So, alright. That's cool, but no commercial stuff yet. So what I think I'm eventually going to do is I'm going to slowly start replacing these buildings with commercial stuff. But I'll do that later. I'm not, like I said, this is a questy playthrough. And I'm neglecting my questy stuff by going back and checking out my settlements. However, we are going to go south, check out Abernathy Farm, and swing by and check out that quest that weirdly, mysteriously appeared on the corner of my plot of land. It'll also enable me to get all my companions together and find out okay, so let's do a check on roll call here. We got Piper as Daring Do. We got Pinkie Pie, Little Pip, Heather, and Nick. don't have Chip. Oh, no, there we go. Came in from a different direction. Probably went around the big boulder. Applejack, Valentine, Pinkie Pie. Where's Chip? Chip is not here. Okay. I'll have to go back to the vault and see if I can reclaim Chip. I don't know what happened there. Oh, Codsworth came by. I mean, I'm being really seriously beyond abusive to the game engine by having multiple companions. It was never really designed to do that. Oh, hello.
No accountant for taste. Are rules animals? They don't eat each other, right?
Here's the south end of Abernathy Farm. Have you all been up to anything interesting?
Yes.
Oh, we got some residences going up. That's a plus. Nothing going on down here just yet. Alright, we gotta chat with Heather commentary we'll have to talk to Heather in a second. These are kind of hard to get to. I'm gonna take just a second and build a couple of staircases here. Structures, wood, stairs, small set of stairs. There we go. You need a much longer set of stairs. What can we do for you in terms of stairs? Can we go to... Let's actually go to the Sim Settlement section. Foundational stuff. Stairs. And that's rubbish, so we're going to get rid of that. So we're going to do, how small set of stairs can we do here? That's huge. Can we do another one of these? Are you going to be able to fit that in there? Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm not going to do any more. Questy build, but glad all that's starting to work. Oh, and we were supposed to talk to Heather. Heather, where are you? Heather, talk to me.
Hey.
Hey!
Hi.
I heard you cleared out Concord. You did good.
Can we chat?
Can we chat?
Sure.
Okay. Show me what you got in terms of affinity
Show me what you
points.
got.
How does this work? Okay, it just tells me an affinity point level.
Hey.
What's up? I just restocked if you need some tea.
I'm good for that. We chat again.
I'd like that.
Let's just generally chat.
How's it going? Great. We make a good team. Better than I expected. So much better, you deserve a bigger discount. You've earned it. And this is the key to my place? It's a small bunker near Covenant. I'd like to go there if we get a chance. Sound good to you?
Sure.
Sure.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
So what's on your mind?
Not much. You?
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
You want to know why I gave him caps? After Georgie died, he was there for me on the radio. Playing music, talking about the Commonwealth. Listening to him helped me stay sane, you know? I didn't feel so alone. I wanted to pay him back for that.
All right. Anything
What's
else?
on your mind?
If we see any mutated fern, grab it for me, would you? I've been holed up in the one place in the Commonwealth where it doesn't grow.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Anything
What's
else?
on your mind?
I can hack terminals when we need it. I'm not very good at it. Never had to be. But I'll learn. Plus, if it's easy enough, I never fail.
Okay. Let's keep talking. Let's find out what else
I
you can
hope
do.
we find some alien artifacts. Or maybe we'll get lucky and find a crashed alien spaceship.
No promises. But I gotta go with number
Are
4.
you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
They're real. An alien spaceship crashed in the capital wasteland. It could happen here.
Anything else?
You can never trust a synth. If you run into one, kill it. And if it looks like a human and you aren't sure, kill it anyway.
Are you always this suspicious?
If it's a synth, yeah, I'm suspicious. You should be too.
What's on your mind?
I keep
Okay,
asking.
Nuke World is the cheeriest place in all the world. Maybe we could go there sometime. I could use some cheer. I have a list of all the places I want to see, and an empty bottle to get the discount. I know that's not a thing anymore, but I have the bottle. And I want to pick up some Nuka-Cola Darks while we're there. They're Nuka-Cola and alcohol, like a Dirty Wastelander, but better.
Sure, actually.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
I can't wait to see the River of Quantum and the Galactic Zone.
Boy, she
With a
has
name
stuff
like
to
that,
say about
there have to
everything.
be alien artifacts there, right?
It's an amazing companion mod. Even if it's the only companion you regularly brought with you, like in a more traditional playthrough, and obviously not in pony form. Definitely a character that would be fun to go through the entire game with. All right, you know what? We're just going to say that's all and carry on. All right. I think we're heading mostly west to get to where we're going to next. Man, this is going to be a heck of a proving grounds for sim settlements because I got so much space, like unblocked space for me to work with. The only caveat is it's sort of going to end up being multiple tiered because of the change in elevation, but it's going to be really good. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's go over here and find out what this. Okay, first of all, let's find out what this is. Have I come in here before? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not.
That rubbish where you found it.
Where is this?
You can find wicked trucks littered all over the Commonwealth, locked up and loaded with loot.
All right. This is now a thing we're doing. Because we stumbled into this place, we're going to clear it out.
I can carry something if you need me to.
All right. It's okay, Dashy. We got you. Kind of need to get Buddy Boy sorted out here. Save now, save often. Alright. I don't know, sick. Work. Okay. Son? Gotcha. Choose personality mode. Right. Activate units, please. Always good to have more people helping out with a little bit of...
Duty.
Pardon?
Protect and serve.
Hardly need the radio with you around either. Alright. Bit of a maze into the back here. Okay, so we have to keep our eye out, if you recall, for oil. I may just actually end up buying the oil, because... otherwise, I'll be waiting forever to advance the quest on something that I can reasonably solve with caps, given how completely bonkers I am about collecting like anything that's not nailed down, so...
Nice.
Cool. The shipping trailer key. I'm sure that's going to come in handy. Aluminum. Alright. Coffee cup. Let's use the shipping terminal and find out what's going on here. Cargo manifests. Okay, first one. General Atomics, uranium pellets to the General Atomics factory. Alright. Chrysler's Motors, Corvega Assembly Plant. Waste material to mass fusion containment. Alright, whoops, was there another line in there that I missed? Yeah, the log entries. Please, kids, remember the deliveries must go through Tim and me before driving out. It's mad important. Do not deliver straight to the client, especially not before we change the papers. Do have me or Tim do a pass over the cargo and sign off. This is big, guys. Don't screw up, unless you want to end up like that last freaking idiot who delivered the full cargo with our asses in hot water. Alright? That is totally fine. Oh, rough. Settler. For whom things did not go well. Plus a safe. Let's check out the safe.
Yes.
Sweet.
it's an option.
All right, holotape, hit me.
I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner plans to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shut down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Here's the thing, though. I picked up that key. What's it actually supposed to go to?
Oh, sorry.
Up, maybe? Okay. So the next trick is, without jump jets, how do I get there? Out here. Yeah, okay, out here. In through here.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Oh. Sure, I'll take it.
For antiques, huh?
Yeah, Nick, that's what I'm after, antiques. You know what? This is why I'm not worried about being particularly sassy with Nick, because Nick is basically built out of sassy cogs. Start to finish. Alright, I think we've got everything that I wanted to do here. So that was just a simple clear out that now I don't have to worry about this place. But it was on the way. Now. We're basically going south, and basically we're following the tip of the lake, actually. So let's do that then. I do have to look for that wild fern. I don't know where it grows, but we'll find some.
Everyone's still alive.
Alright, I didn't really need... I guess it got aggressive, otherwise they would have been shooting a lot earlier, so that's fine. I don't think this is our target, but it's a visible thing, so let's go take a look at what's going on here. Somebody's little nook. Alright, so we're going this way. We came a little far south, I think, yeah. So, this has to be an added quest. I just don't know which one it is, and I actually don't know what's up here. Oh, hello. What the devil are you guys shooting at? Another rat stag. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's, the fungus farm, huh? Alright, let's go take a look at the fungus farm. Okay.
Hold it right there, stranger.
Hey, it's all right.
Appointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
You asked for help?
Want my help?
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate?
Oh, for
some
heaven's sake.
bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough. Wait, you actually sound like you mean that.
You kinda.
I'll be. Did the Ron actually say that?
Ah, this is the Ron. Yeah, here we go.
No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
Oh, great. Another alien. Well, at least you're real, have a sense of humor, and apparently here to help. I have to admit, I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just, put that away now. Whoop. Let's get inside before it gets me awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I have pointed a gun at them.
Wow, you actually got a nice set of digs here. If you, oh wow! I mean, you could. This is kind of almost a de facto vault. You could have a colony in here. Like, rather than move you out, I kind of want to move other people in.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the mistress of mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor.
All right.
Cheers, Katie.
All right, I can dig it.
For a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? I'm not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer, or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked
You
first.
ponies, or I guess zebra in this case, I've been a little bit isolated for a while, huh?
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
I'll take that as a no. Well, we farm fungus. We also eat it. When a caravan passes by, we also sell it. It kept us afloat for a
cool.
while, and now it isn't anymore, which is why we'd like to move. We
Okay.
wouldn't be able to grow anything here at all if it weren't for our Brahmin Nessie. But even Brahmin fertilizer will only get you so far.
A bit hard to believe.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Well, I didn't say it was easy to figure out the exact diet to make a Brahmin produce fertilizer more useful than it's a gas. Though sometimes, I swear, if Alex would just get his head out from his ass and let me use the ladder, the jet would sell for more than our entire crop. I mean, What's the big deal? Does he think if Katie never hears the word chem, she'll grow to love farming as much as he does? Sorry. Just a bit of family drama. You have one of those faces makes me feel like I can tell you anything. Are you sure you don't want a beer?
Sure, actually.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Oh, I can't get a beer out of them. Okay, I would have shared something just to make it more social, but
chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but
I'm serious. I'd like to actually, you know,
I guess now that you're here, we'll be
turn this into a thing.
we started preparing weeks ago.
All right.
When we realized that the last crop wasn't gonna get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
What's your
Tell
story?
me about yourself.
Was not expecting an interview, but
Boy, that rain.
I guess you can't just let anyone in, huh? Hope we don't keep people out on the account of being boring. My parents were farmers, and I was one of, well, let's say, 7 children on the best day. When I ran off with the caravan, it was one of 3. When I came home to share the good news about marrying Jules, well, hard work sometimes just means being a bigger target for raiders. Long story short, we needed a new safe place to settle. Julia turned our Brahmin's fertilizer to gold and gave us a shot at building something here. I work as hard as my folks did, but I won't make their mistakes. I know when to call quits and move on, and that's why I took the risk of asking for help. You need anything else from me?
Well, look around.
Just looking around.
Take your time. I gotta say goodbye to the farm I've been married to almost as long as to my wife.
All right. So that's fine.
Farm's always been my life, but Nessie's always been Julia's.
Okay, I may have to come back and liberate this stuff if they leave it behind, but that's okay. Like, they got a really sweet setup in here, all things considered. Hey, Katie.
I'm Katie. Mom says we're
Hi,
going to
Katie.
come live in your settlement. I hope it's not in a cave. Dad says it's safer, but Mom kind of hates it. They both really want to leave soon, but another day won't hurt them, right?
Tell me about your
Can you
parents.
tell me about them?
They're Mom and Dad. You could probably ask them stuff yourself. And they'll actually tell you instead of saying, when you're older.
The old parental
Mom tells me
refrain.
stories sometimes, but I know she leaves the good bits out. Dad says my comic books are better stories than real ones, though.
Are you ready to leave?
You ready to head out?
Mom's been packing for weeks now. Even my comic books. I just have my favorites out. We just need to load up Nessie first.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Oh, sweetie.
So, are we leaving right away? You sure you don't want to rest or something? Dad says there are 2 types of people, intruders and guests. And if you're in here, you're a guest. But Mom says guest is someone who eats our food, drinks our water, takes our supplies, and then tells the raiders where we are.
She's not completely wrong for some people. That's a fair point. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm hoping I either take it with them or I can come in here and sort of ransack the place after they've officially said I'm leaving this behind.
Hi.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back.
Okay, well, why is it important? We could get you another
Why
one.
is that so important?
Principal.
Well, you're here to recruit farmers, right? And we've managed to turn a barren cave into a farm.
Damn fine point.
Alex knows what he's doing, but without Nessie and the diet I've been feeding her, he could be farming rock for all the fertility this place has. I suppose I could get any Brahmin to produce decent fertilizer, but it takes time to show results that you can already get with Nessie. And besides, Katie grew up with the old girl. After all these years, I guess it's like Nessie's part of the family. Will you help?
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go
Alright,
look.
I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings. You could check there first.
Oh, wow.
Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. And watch out for blood bugs. Season's coming in early with the rains. I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually.
I mean,
That's why I'm so worried about
okay, so that dovetails into needing to. Oh, wow. Okay. So, a super interesting thing about the Sim settlements that I've mentioned before, and I'm just going to mention again because it's so obviously true. In building up their quests.
Katie,
Oh.
where do you think you're going?
Just outside.
Kiddo, we need you in here to help with the packing. We'll do a little goodbye tour before we leave. Don't worry.
But that'll be around here, and I want to ask Franklin if he wants to come with us.
You said just outside a second ago. Besides, wouldn't your alien friend prefer to just stay on one spot in case the rest of his kind want to visit?
What is this
I want to say bye to him.
mod?
I get it. It's hard to leave, but right now your mom and I need you to help us pack. I'm sure Franklin can visit you later in his spaceship. Now, can you please help me dismantle the old generator? We can't bring it with us, but the parts will help us get settled in a new place.
But I just... Okay, Dad. I'll help out.
No, we're having a little chat about your alien friend. What's this going on? Or not?
Hey!
You know we have to scour the place for an alien friend, right? Oh yeah, we are completely going through this place with a fine-tooth comb. I might do that offline, like just to pick the bones of the dead, depending on what they leave behind. I'm not stealing their stuff. That's not my gig. But I will come back here if they decide not to take any of it. So we have a possible alien somewhere in the area. We are going to scour this place. Not now. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So I had a quest.
My bad. Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Okay. Well, where is she?
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy up buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin.
I'm
sure he didn't hurt
What's
her.
going on here?
You just have to go and ask him to give her back, and he will.
Okay, tell me about Franklin.
Who's this guy?
Franklin, he's from Mars.
Okay.
Has a spacesuit and a ray gun, but the gun is just for bad people.
You know what? That's fine.
Raiders don't like aliens any more than Earthlings, so he needs the gun, but he doesn't use it on friends, I swear. And definitely not on Brahmin. If he knew he
Okay.
met Nessie today, he wouldn't have took her.
Okay, are you sure?
Sure. Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
I'm gonna. Well, I mean, the reason I took all those social skills and spent like nearly 20 levels literally just upping my charisma is to have the ability to sort of do the difficult social checks, and I don't think this is meant to be cruel, so...
Okay, what's really going on here?
Well, maybe Franklin didn't really take her himself. I just wanted to help him. Mom always talks about how special Nessie is, so I thought, if aliens want to study Brahmin, then they should study the best one around. Maybe even clone her. How cool would that be?
You got an imagination, Katie. Alright, no problem. We'll go and sort this out.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back.
Okay.
It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And remember,
Hey, look, I'm dealing with humans and
no
ponies,
need to
so...
hurt him. He's nice.
And robots. All of them can be people. I'm good with all of this. Aliens too. Let's turn on my... Okay, so, like, okay. Well, dang. I mean, I was about to say, actually... hang on. So Sunshine Tidings is only really just down there, and I was actually instructed. I was thinking... my comment just before Katie accosted me here was I'm really loving how they're tying all these quests from Sunshine or from some settlements, which didn't need quests at all. Let's be perfectly frank. It didn't need quests in order to be a wonderful and holy cow complete game mechanic somehow stitched into to Fallout 4. But they stitched it into, with a quest, they stitched them into places that you would either be going anyway, or would find only by exploration, which for me would be going there anyway, because I would explore everything regardless. I think I've been almost everywhere in the Commonwealth in one of my playthroughs. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a few. But I do like exploration. But this gives me an excuse, right, to go to these places for completely different reasons. Like, I wasn't going to go to Sunshine Tidings Co-op because I kind of didn't want to expand too much of the map. But this would force me to go down there, like, because I want to do things in, like, an order to kind of sweep through the map and be somewhat comprehensive. But, I mean, that's not really realistic. But this was going to take me down to Sunshine Tidings Co-op, which is fine, because Garvey was going to send me there anyway. Right up until... suddenly I'm not going there because I'm going after an alien quest in a completely different direction. Like, what the heck is this even? I absolutely love it. Okay. I mean, okay. That's north, east of me. So, all right, let's do a thing. In the dark, apparently, you know, because that's the way we want to greet aliens who have ray guns. What are you? That's fine. We can go and check this out. Eli's camp. Oh. Is your stuff owned? No, it is not. Hi?
Hi.
Howdy, Scabber. Been looking for some help around these parts. You're the answer to my prayers?
Who are you? Okay, what's your story?
What's your story?
Name's Eli. I come from the West. Born and raised in Arroyo, California, under the rule of the NCR, the New California
Well,
Republic.
dang, there's a tie-in.
One of the generals was a preacher and was cherished by his congregation. Wasn't too fond of him, so I did a little digging. Found out he was using the good book to abuse his women and force the men to work long hours for no pay. When the
Not
church
cool.
members caught me snooping around, he exiled me. Left to wander the waste alone. Came across Good Springs, Nevada, and lived there for a few years. One night I heard the voice of God thunder in my ear. Felt him tell me that in the right hands, his word can be used for good. He commanded me to find all of them left after the Great War. Been traveling eastward, collecting all these here books ever since. But I can't do it alone. From word of mouth around the Commonwealth, the last known book might be in that old forgotten church in the glowing sea. Had to cross that hellhole to get here. Ain't no way I'm going back, though, 'cause where God ain't, I don't want to be.
Okay.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The radiation in that place is enough to turn you into one of them atomic abominations.
Okay, so what do you want?
What do you want from me?
I'll be honest with you. I've already soaked up too many rads on my journey, and I'm running low on supplies. Need to conserve as much as I can. If you travel to the glowing sea and find that book for me, I'll give you 400 caps for your efforts.
I don't need the caps, but I need the XP for doing the social thing.
How about 500 caps?
Haggler, eh? I like that. 500 is
Fair enough. Not insulted, not pushing a mark. I'll take that. So what is with the books?
What are you doing with all these books?
I keep these with me till I find somebody that ain't gonna abuse them like that MCR general. Till the Lord says I'm done, these books are staying safe.
Alright, I'm not personally really big on the whole religiosity fuzzy wuzzies,
Come
but
back to me when you found it. May the good Lord be with you every step you take in the wasteland.
but this is his thing, and I can do a favor. That's fine. It's got a lot of nice stuff in here. A couple of things I'm allowed to take. Valuable box of San Francisco Sunlights. I mean, I'll take one or two things because they're not nailed down. However, I'm going to be a bit of a cheeky person by checking out what is on his laptop.
That's it.
Alright, because I want to know if he's on the level. Was exiled from my home today. General Terry and his congregation left me with just the things I own, which isn't much. Still, I know the good Lord will show mercy upon me. Can only pray he does the same for him. Be with me, Lord. Give me guidance and the tools needed to find your books, and the courage and strength to survive in the wasteland. Alright, fair. Enjoying my time here in Good Springs. Good folk, nice drink. Spent my day searching for books. Only found one near crashed highwaymen. Other than that, hunting geckos with Mrs. Smiles has kept me a little sane on my quest. Alright. Leaving Good Springs and continuing my journey. Doc and his good people at the Prospector Saloon. Boy, tying that into New Vegas is great. It really is. Have been more welcoming and kind. Went out by the fire outside Victor's shed for some worship and alone time. Noticed a suspicious fellow in a checkered suit with some goons and what looked like a courier all tied up. Felt God tell me he was bad news. Pity for the prisoner, though. Maybe one day they'll get their vengeance. So that was the protagonist from the New Vegas thing. That's a pretty direct tie-in. Almost moved to the next life tonight. Fought tooth and nail for a book that was being guarded by a centaur. Sure is getting difficult to cope with all these creatures I've never seen before. I refuse to give up, and pressing on towards the goal. I met a kind soul during my time in the East who told me to always fight the good fight. Will carry that with me until the very end. Alright. Happy birthday, America. Made my way to Boston. Going to set up shop here for a while. Diamond City has great items for trade. Been on this journey for a while now. I'm getting old, and it's getting more and more dangerous out here by the second. If only the good Lord would send some help my way. One can hope, one can pray. Alright. Deleted logs. 89 deleted log entries. So why did he delete logs?
Do that. I can barely get mine to save.
Alright. So that's fine. Valentine apparently likes me hacking into things. It's a thing. It's a thing I do. Might need this if I plant somewhere, you never know. northeast. I think we're still on track, right? Yeah. Just on the other side of the river. Alright, we're coming across new people and new quests. Oh, hello, what are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bugging off, eh? That doesn't do. Not at all.
That actually hurt. So let's purified water. And a little bit of grilled radish. And the mole rat chunk for good measure. You know what? Sometimes it's just a good meal. Alright. Like super dark. Like I can't look out there and see like the moonlit surface of anything. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, hello. Alright. Totally making a proper save here. So, aliens, huh? That's fantastic. Glowing fungus. Hammer. Not really very alien-esque, if I'm being honest.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry.
I mean...
Sorry.
Pardon?
Oh, this was just somebody else's bunker. That's... No, this is in fact the place I'm supposed to be going. So... look for clues as to where Nessie might be.
It's on.
What's all this then? Nice try.
Underestimate us again.
Well, let's actually check out the Ranger cabin itself.
Nice.
Because that's worth it right there. But... okay.
Pardon? Pardon?
I mean, yay, we've got glowing fungus, but...
My bad. Hey!
Oh, hello. Katie, I moved Nessie into the container where you won at hide and seek the other day. Don't worry. Made sure our ghoulie friends know to leave her alone. Franklin. Alright. I occasionally can actually solve a mystery without having to look it up online.
Hey! My bad.
It's alright, you two. Take it easy. Alright, so there has to be a container. And it's not marked as a separate thing. So...
My bad.
That's the edge of Abernathy Farm. Oh, it's back at Wicked Ship. Okay, so something got spawned in after the fact at the place that we actually already cleared out. So we may have to clear it out a second time. Hopefully we can just wander in there. Lots of stuff has gotten respawned in, so that's actually a good sign we're on the right track. Trash and the like, but still. Stuff like the gasoline and oil canisters and the like would be totally valuable to me anyway, making a second pass through here. Alright, in a cargo container. Huh. Ah.
Interloper. In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars.
Really, buddy?
I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
Alright, what are you?
Who are you supposed to be?
I see your underdeveloped cranium is having trouble beholding the sight in front
A
of it.
ghoul in a spacesuit?
I am proud
Nice.
citizen and
Nice.
soldier of Mars. And my name, translated to your primitive language,
Of course.
is Franklin.
You look like a ghoul.
You're a ghoul.
I'm not a ghoul. If you could comprehend my language, you would know that you just delivered a grave insult to my mother.
Uh-huh.
Leave before I get angry.
I'm gonna go with let's calm down.
Whoa, whoa. Let's calm down and talk about this.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well.
You're nuts, but you're adorably nuts.
Thanks for your presence.
A little dangerous, though, and that's a bit of a problem.
Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
Yes, naturally. Oh boy, am I ever torn as to which one of these I want to go with. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Katie sent
I
me.
have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie? She's... leaving? But I mean, I see the Chief Ambassador has... forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess.
It's alright, buddy.
It's better on children and kenned out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you.
Oh, come on, buddy. You know what? Come to join me.
Hold on. I have some questions first.
After that performance, I figured you would. Go ahead and ask then.
Alright, so who are you?
I'm Franklin, and I'm actually from a marsh, not Mars. But Katie misheard me. I mostly made a living selling salvage, but I didn't have much luck with that. People saw my face or heard my voice, and I'd be lucky not to get chased out with bullets. Always been like that.
Not in my settlements,
And
buddy.
the little lady saw me one day, and instead of screaming ghoul, she called me an alien and asked me if I was looking for things to study.
Oh, Franklin.
I figured being an alien couldn't be worse than being
Buddy.
a ghoul. Turns out it's better, safer, and even profitable.
Oh, buddy.
First, Katie started bringing me food and junk to trade. Then a caravaneer stoned out on chems bought into it, and now I practically have a brand going.
So I take Nessie?
I'm not exactly sure what's going on here.
Katie brought her here to play alien experiments. On her own, I swear. Didn't know she'd bring me a whole cow after I told her to stop looking for scrap. She lost track of time and had to run home. So she said she'd be back for Nessie soon. Then, I guess you showed up and she got locked down.
What's the business with the alien,
What's with the outfit?
It's
I mean,
just some
okay.
old gear. Katie was the one who called it a spacesuit. I modified the gun to fit the image afterwards. Katie's got a big imagination, but at least she treats me like a person. even if she thinks I'm from another
Somewhere between heartbreaking and heartwarming.
draw a comic book of me someday. The super awesome galactic adventures of Franklin the Martian and Katie the Human.
Oh, I hope she does.
That's all
That's
I
precious.
need to know.
Hope that clears things up. So, was I right about you getting sent here for Nessie?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling of fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kinda used to it. But I guess it won't be the same without Katie around. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at. But she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will ya?
What will you do?
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on. Find somewhere I can find more salvage. And keep selling alien artifacts to whoever's chemmed out enough to buy them. It'll be lonelier, but maybe I can visit Katie sometime. Once she's settled. But I'm sure she'll forget all about me soon enough.
Come work for
Do
me.
you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that. But a permanent
Absolutely,
place
buddy, because I'm going to be sending Katie to the same place.
Yeah, I can see it now. Franklin's Fine Martian Wares. Or Franklin's Emporium of Galactic... No, too long. You've got yourself a deal, human. What?
Okay, so... I mean, okay.
Oh, hello, human.
Alright, can I lead everybody? So I want to find out what happened to Chip, but I'll solve that problem in a second.
We'll make something out of the
Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Okay, so hang on a second. I meant to report the news to the Powell family. So in principle, the Brahmin. So I put a save point there anyway. In fact, let's put a bigger save point there. All right, let's wind our way back southwest. Very well. You know what? Fast travel to Eli's camp and then head straight over. Okay.
Ooh, sorry.
They call me a wanderer.
All right, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it immediately. Oh, where's the entrance to this place? Oh, it's right here. All right, let's go talk to them. Oh, hey, buddy.
Franklin!
Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin? From Mars? I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah, it's I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's alright, buddy.
Alright. I already knew that. I'm not dumb,
Hmm.
you know. I've seen nice schools before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're a smart kid, Katie.
Oh, Katie, you're precious.
I guess I needed to believe I was Franklin from Mars. More than you did.
This is all very nice, but what about our Nessie?
She's back in her pen, safe and sound. And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
And you should have told us that right away. What were you thinking? I was worried sick about her. Mr. Franklin, thank you for keeping Nessie safe and bringing her back. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about you playing aliens with my daughter.
She is a very special cow. In fact, if you figure out how to make her milk glow, maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
Glowing Brahmin milk? Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad she was abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself.
I'm glad it worked out for you
And
all.
Franklin is interesting. I always knew Katie was too smart to get that carried away with make-believe, but I wasn't expecting this. He's definitely onto something with his branding, though. I've seen caravans cash out for less. I'll definitely talk more with him on the road. Speaking of, we're all packed up and ready. Are you all set?
Yeah, anything else you need?
Anything else I can do to help?
Nothing besides the heavy lifting. And that's Nessie's job now that we have her back. We're all set otherwise. How about you?
Time to go.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
We are heading to the only place that you should be farming probably right now, and that's Abernathy. Alright, let's go talk to little Katie. Hey, Katie.
Hi.
Sorry to wake you up, but...
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes
precious.
never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here.
Oh, wow. That's... You know what? For a kid to have that many caps, not half bad. Alright. Came from Planet X. What a great title. All right, let's do a thing.
Hello?
Hi.
Is the Martian gonna be our new neighbor? I like definitely feel boring by comparison.
Fair enough. Hey, how about you?
Excuse me.
I wasn't expecting them to be so nice. Should have guessed from how Katie is, though. It'll be nice to be around folks like this again.
Well, I hope my colony works out okay for you.
Hey there.
Hmm?
I guess they'll eventually show up. Yeah, and I can't grab any of this stuff without running the risk of annoying them, and so I'll come back for any of this if it's possible later on.
Oh, sorry.
Pardon?
Sorry.
Wow. All right, that was a heck of a thing. Geez, I kind of got distracted from the whole helping out the vault thing. What? 2.5 hours into the game. Where do I want to go next? Let's actually head to Abernathy, which is basically here. I think before I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to go help the vault next, after I make sure that this particular homestead is doing okay. Really interesting to get this far with all these interesting sort of settlement questy things. I still don't have my leadership skills up high enough to sort of get them interconnected. I'll get there. Don't have any shops set up too, which is really annoying. I'm wondering if I should lean into that sooner rather than later, so that I have like available shops at my colonies. Oh, what do we got going on? Okay, so what do we got going on here? We have I am going to need to add more places to work really fast. Alright. I mean, everything here looks basically fine. It, you know, needs more defenses amongst other things, but we're doing okay. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to start out at Vault 81. And I'm going to take a few minutes break to go grab myself some more liquid. Maybe snag a slice of leftover pizza from last night, because it was really good pizza. I'm not super hungry, but I'm getting a little peckish. But I'm going to leave the stream running, and I will be back in a few minutes, alright? You can just fast forward, obviously, scrub through. It won't be very long, like let's say 2 or 3 minutes, because I want to get right back into this. Alright. All right, let's try that. Is that coming through all right? Yeah, that seems to be coming through all right. I was just saying this might turn my little snack into a bit of an early dinner, but that's all right. Let's fast travel to the expected location. I should have done that before I left, but here we go. It's a rare pizza place. That can be an unassuming sort of pizza bar kind of thing, sports bar kind of thing. It makes pizza so good that it's delicious right there at the table, and you throw it in the fridge and have it the next day, and it's just as good even cold. I don't know how they do it, because I've had, pizza chains are all well and good. Some are better than others. Some specific franchise stores are better than others. And I've had really good pizza from some of them sometimes, and some really bad pizza. Okay, it's actually down here that I want to go.
Oh, sorry.
I wish I had Franklin's suit, but all I have is a really good mask. At some point I'll have a proper rad suit. All right.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Report success to Caitlin. Let's get back on shore because I don't like all the rads. All right. Put on a helmet again. West and up the hill. Actually, I stopped by a few places I know might sell oil-related things. And see if I can't buy enough oil. Let's also stop by, if I can't do that in the two places I know about, let's pop back to my workshop back in Sanctuary Hills and see if I've got any oil left there. Oh crap. Okay, I'm never gonna find that body in this darkness.
I can
Okay.
rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
She's got a lot of stuff I want to buy, but let's focus on the thing. Clearly need these. We possibly are after copper, so let me buy all the copper and gold related stuff. And gears. We were really shy on gears, so it's going to add up in a hurry. Premium oil can. There we go. Absolutely mandatory. Alright, let's see what we can sell here. Some pipe pistols. Oh, hello. Calibrated powerful. They don't seem to be any different in most of the stats. Well, alright. I have a lot to sell in that department. So I sold actually a lot of the stuff that I wanted to pick up. I might be able to sell some armor to get some extras though. Alright. Want all of those. Oh, I don't think I have 1,000 caps worth of extra armor though. Might just. What else can I pick up from this list? Alright, the 308s are fine to get. The 44s I'm actually getting a nice collection of. The 50s for when I get the sniper rifle converted over. The fusion cell for the laser rifle. Alright, can we do this? Wow. Got a lot of goodies. Oh. All right.
Oh, silly me! Again!
Let's pop to Diamond City to see if any of the traders there have extra oil. Slowly loading in.
Yeah?
You keep looking at me like that.
Whereabouts? Diamond City's most effective detective.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here you are.
All right, see if there's oil. And a bunch of stuff I really can't afford. Oh, all the things. All right. I mean, you know. So... Oh, hello. Aluminum canister has oil in it. Soap. All right. Well, that's not going to be enough. So quickly, I don't think there's anywhere else that I can buy general goods here that might have this. We got weaponry, basically, and armor. So we're going to pop our way back up to Sanctuary to check my personal stash. This is why I want to get the stores up and running, but...
Tick, tick, tickety. Means we need to keep moving.
Radiation.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my lemon off.
That's a sinister looking sky. We got a rad storm brewing. Yes, yes we do. Alright. Yeah. Well, we're going to get indoors and undercovers, which surprisingly protects us from this nonsense. So let's sleep away the dangerous time of day. That's better. Love to see the place doing well. All right. So let's go into Selenius, I guess? No. Be under junk. Oh, hello. Paint cans have oil in them. We'll do that. It's annoying because I kind of need oil too, if I'm being honest. I'm hoping that these things that contain oil will be accepted as oil instead of just cans of oil, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's going to take me a much longer time to track this down. All right, let's, we've got like just goofy piles of oil at this point. So let's make a quick trip back down to the vault and see if any of this counts towards the things we're supposed to be doing.
Pardon?
All right, let's do the thing. Here we go.
Vault 81. I got some questions for the folks down here.
Oh, I bet you do.
Looking for a meal? See Marie. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the company.
I mean, you're not
We'll be
wrong.
seeing you again. Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
What I really need, actually.
Hey.
Ah, hello again. Is there anything I can help you with?
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
Perhaps you should speak with Calvin. He's one of our maintenance workers. He's been low on equipment lately and might be willing to buy from you.
Not sure I'm supposed to bring us oil, but all right. See if we can pick up Chip again while we're here. And find out what happened to the poor fellow.
Hold on now.
Hold on now. I haven't talked to these two before.
Bit by a mole rat. So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
I'm
Oh, that's not good.
I hope I can get some rest tonight.
Excuse me.
If you need anything from the depot, stop by in the morning.
Really kind of need to find a place to crash around here, you know what I mean?
Found bite holes in a pipe the other day. Don't want to even think about how they got there. Hello again. Here to talk about our water problems?
Yeah, I cleared the pipe for you.
Plenty of clean water now.
Was that you who cleared the water intake? I noticed the pressure's back to normal. I'm glad someone was able to do something. The water may still have a strange taste, but at least now we won't run out of it. Here, take this. I'm sure Mansfield's already paying you, but I want to give you a personal thank you.
Absolutely.
Be a regular around here.
Oh, come on, Chip. Did you bug out? I'm really sad if you bugged out.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Well, hello.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
What the hell is
She'll
that,
hook you
King?
up. Your parents used to
I'm
say-
really sad.
Excuse me.
Hiya.
I'll have to see if I can unhook him by maybe disabling the mod and re-enabling it, but that's always dodgy in the middle of a playthrough. I mean, maybe I can get him reset somehow. That makes me sad. I wanted to bring him with me. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of making the system really mad at me with really need to find a place to crash, and there's not really going to be one, is there?
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Don't try anything.
Where was that path downstairs?
Some sort of secret passage to another vault.
This way. I'm not supposed to have multiple companions in the first place, so the fact that it bugged out isn't too surprising. I'm just a little sad I can't take him with me.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
You got it, absolutely.
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the magic save button here because I don't know what's gonna happen, but... The old Overseer's terminal.
Rubbish.
I can take a few tools. That's nice. Technician's note. Nobody can get into Overmare's Oliviet's. Oh, they've relabeled some of this Overmare Oliviet terminal. Password might be corrupted. Can't make sense of this thing, and I'm finally convinced the Overmare to let it go and allow me to set up a new terminal. Olivet probably was hardly even using the thing anymore. I doubt there's anything important on it. All right.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Ah! And how far am I up the ladder? So close, because the very next thing I'm going to do is I got to add master locks. This is the first time I've lamented not having that available to me. All right. Except I can't get it next level or the level after that because I just don't have the right. Okay, so this is gonna be a thing.
When did it get this quiet?
And none of this stuff is owned.
Area secure.
Okay. Finally, I find a bed I can sleep in, and it's in the old quadrant. Breeding program update. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degree of aggression in captivity. This may be due to growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 19% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We've tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. All right.
I expect there's a damn good reason this place is abandoned.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Got it.
All right. All right. Good work, team. All right, go. Let go. Let go. All right.
That's it.
Someone's coming.
They got, like I said, they literally have a whole other vault down here. It's like, okay. Can we wake you up, but on our side, maybe? Draw. Okay. No. No.
Nice.
No. Alright. Law enforcement. Activate the units and hope it doesn't go after us.
Rebooting the
Duty.
already got it.
Alright, I'm good.
Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
I mean, they got space they could expand out into here. I wonder why this area was abandoned. Wow. This is why it's good to have friends. I mean, this is the thing. The really tough, like heavy hitter battles are still a big challenge, but when you're wanting to deal with the little guys, your friends can definitely help you out.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Where the hell did that come from? Hydroponics observation terminal. Alright. The crop rotation implemented by the hydroponics manager has proven successful for supplying the vault with adequate food. We have not had to intervene, which has eliminated the risk that the vault inhabitants would discover the secret part of the vault. Alright, so it was kept by Vault Tech Systems. Okay. Okay. The greenhouse would be the perfect place to introduce Class C4 and D1 viruses into the population, as well as potential cures should disease get too virulent. I'd recommend installing hidden sprayers in the ceiling. Alright, so Vault-Tech's shtick here was to experiment on the Vault Dwellers. See, I would have missed that entirely. To experiment on the Vault Dwellers as lab rats, effectively.
Ooh, sorry.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Cole. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Halt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Okay, so clearly the people running the secret area of the vault had constant sort of recording going on of the main part of the vault. Super weird to hear their voices this way, though. The vault inhabitants have unexpectedly repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repairing their possessions. It has allowed this observation port to record interactions between many of the vault citizens. Oh, I see. So we're on the back side, effectively, like on the other side of the wall. That's what all these observation stations are for, of course. They are all one-way glass viewing stations into the vault areas in combination with recording equipment. So it's literally, like, not only a secret part of the vault, but literally on the other side of the wall. This shop will become an important disease vector for spreading airborne class B2 viruses. It will also be valuable for observing the effects of disease on social and economic relationships. This room will become a backup treatment location along with the commissary. The primary will still be the clinic under the assumption that severely ill patients will all be taken there. Yep.
Oh, silly me! Again!
Did I miss a thing?
You and your staff are going to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood.
No rest. This is for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good.
House looks clear.
The infection has progressed quite rapidly. Stop it. Spring.
Let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secured.
Overseer observation terminal. We're watching the Overseer. Although the chief scientists argued against an observation port to the Overseer's office, it has turned out to be a boon. We're able to observe the political shifts in governance since the vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we'll be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of action. I know I said this wasn't really a blind playthrough, and it's true. I've played through all of this before. And I know some of what comes and goes in a lot of these quests. I know locations and names of a few things, especially because I've seen piles and piles of Let's Plays and talking about the Fallout lore on other streamers' channels, which I've actually reported to you here more than once. But going through this quest, I don't remember all of these individual details, and it's still wonderful going through them again.
You see that?
Not that it's not.
Want to leave the good stuff.
What the hell hell aroma is that?
Everybody's got a comment.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past? What's that? Bothering anybody now?
Oh, there's a fair bit to look into in here. It's going to take me a moment to cycle through everything.
Sweet.
Getting really close to my next level, but it won't be this one where I can get that master computer hackery. Oh well, at least I'll be able to get an extra level of rifle. So that's going to head up, so I don't want to do that just yet. Let's go over to this side. All right.
Nice. Terminal's got this locked.
They really were raising them almost like puppies and experimenting on them heavily.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Getting along.
It's sad this level of technology is like a lost art.
Stable 81 tech password. Can we... Yes. Stable 81 tech password. Can we inspect this? Yeah, so it's just a password, but it's not a playable tape. All right. Quite a lot of medical supplies from this, which I'm not going to argue too much about.
Terminal only.
All right. All right, let's make our way. Weird, storing a bunch of bones in here. This is some sort of a... I mean, first of all, for that candle to still be lit, somebody would have to have been in here recently. All of these candles. Which means somebody's been in here recently. And that's just super weird, right? I know who that is.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who are you?
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Voltec security?
Do you know about the disease?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Volt citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Voltec security?
Obviously not.
Do I look like Voltec security? Jeez.
Over the long years, who is to say what is fashionable now? True, your attire is a bit dirty, but not all people properly value the importance of hygiene and cleanliness. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in small rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Can't you release yourself?
Why can't you just leave?
I require verbal or written authorization. Actually, any Voltec employee, even you, could authorize me. You must be Voltec, or you couldn't possibly be here.
Tell me about the mole rat
These
house.
mole rats were lab rats?
Why, yes. I've grown quite fond of them over the years, but they outlived their usefulness 83 years ago.
But I'm not Voltec security.
Heck no. I'm just a girl looking for the cure to a mysterious disease.
You're quite certain? Perhaps you just misplaced your papers. In fact, papers are not strictly necessary, no?
The only reason I'm going down this path is because I kind of know how it ends up, and I just find it the most wonderful conversational path.
Dude, I said I'm not with them.
My audio circuits must be malfunctioning. I distinctly heard you say yes. I'll open the door for you.
All the hoop jumping.
Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Wow.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Okay, so why is there only one
You
dose?
only have one dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
So why give me the cure
You're
then?
just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
Outside is a little dangerous.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Absolutely.
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Building.
Nice.
Medicine bobblehead, healing potions, heal 10% more damage. Great. I do like Carrie as a companion. She was always one of my favorites. And we're going to take her with us, assuming that she'll follow where Chip didn't manage to. Research from Dr. Collins. Memory failure. This terminal not recommended for research backups. Please use hard copies. This terminal is now for exclusive use of Curie for both research and personal purposes. Please respect the privacy and use of the terminals for your own work. Alright? Entries are the personal work and property of Curie. Do not read. Yes, this means even you, Dr. Collins. Initializing greetings. Laboratory. I've been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. Dr. Collins was most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times that robots cannot own property, as per Rodco policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Dr. Collins' wishes and maintain a log when ordered to. Entries, oh yeah, okay, so, colleagues. I've completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I've been commanded to perform an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly calls him brusque, but I find Dr. Flint's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute, and I am learning much about working with cell cultures from him. Monsieur Burrow is perfectly acceptable to work with. He performs menial tasks which my programming is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. This is strange, because my capabilities for such a task are far beyond those of a human male. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Burrow is making. This does not compute. Alright. Stress. Corrupted data, and then unusually agitated state. He would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me the state is temporary and that Monsieur Burrow is merely overwhelmed with the state of something, maybe? Dr. Burrow is deceased. Postmortem indicates he expired from a severe cardiac arrest brought by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated and placed in the specified urn alongside Dr. Collins and Flint. So they're all gone. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone, so that our deaths will not be in vain. My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind to honor this last request. Message ends. Oh. Collins Archive. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. They decided to make a few modifications of this Mr. Handy robot. It should be really useful for speeding up some of our lab work. I've been pretty anxious since admittance day. As if the world ending wasn't enough, I'm very concerned about Olivette's motives. Dusting off some of my old robotics chops has been just a distraction I've needed. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Liza, I really hope she got into her vault down in DC, and a little bit my grad school fling from Versailles back in '46. I've loaded her databanks with every great body of work I have access to here. Kant, Einstein, Born, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. She'll have so much to learn. It's already made her feel so much more like a peer in the lab as opposed to an appliance. I'm calling her Curie. I know, I was never a subtle man. Curie's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human. I swear Burrow is deferential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing him around Rebecca back during the drills. It's actually endearing to see. Most importantly, and perhaps more surprisingly, she's bringing a sense of normalcy to the lab, keeping us all a bit more grounded. Anything to keep our minds off the situation we're in is all too welcome. I tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm going to leave her programming alone for now and just see how she evolves as she keeps learning more. Alright, having not touched this terminal in years, not since I gave it to Curie as her own, seeing her reaction to having something of her own was transformational. It just seemed wrong to violate that, as it's truly been for her eyes only ever since. This final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit, as a man used to a lifetime of recording his experiments. We lost Flint today, and Burrow has to spend more time helping me around the lab than actually performing research these days. So if only to report my findings, Curie has been a remarkable success. She transcended my expectations of robotics programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable, and seeing her struggle with concepts like mortality has been completely moving. Truly, she is my greatest work. I only hope that one day she can see more of the world. If only I could be there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. She's one of my favorite characters because I think he's one of my favorite scientists, I guess. Not specifically because of anything he was working on, except arguably Curie, but just that, I don't know. It's one thing to invent Curie. It's another thing to realize that at some point Curie was a person. And then make it stick with everyone else. I think it's kind of going to become vaguely pertinent in the next 50 years. All right. Let's Hey, Curie.
Hold on now. Hey!
Door control, opening doors. This pops us out the back here, which is great.
The Commonwealth wasn't so dangerous. I'd love to see
And now,
Yes?
Didn't think we'd be seeing you again.
can we go and talk to you?
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
Yeah, blah, blah.
Hello again. Is there anything I can help you with?
Your
what
job?
do you do here?
I am the deputy overseer. This allows...
Alright.
I should be on my...
Very well.
Yeah, we're gonna skip past all of that, because what I really want to figure out is how I give him the oil, unless I'm not supposed to give him the oil.
My bad.
We'll find that out in a minute. I don't... Do I want to go down here? Yes, this is actually the one I do want to go down.
Pardon?
Alright, small army of people. Let's go and,
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
need to hop downstairs.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pick caps if you got them.
Thank God Ashes is back. Aaron is crazy.
Hey
Ready
there.
to talk?
Hiya.
Apparently not. I will figure you out. But it'll probably require some jiggery pokery.
Hello,
There you are,
Horatio.
Shem.
Ready for a new hairstyle?
No, actually, I'm
Not
good.
interested.
All right then.
But actually, you did have something to say about the outside.
Want me to fix it?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised. My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up. But enough about me. How about that hair of yours?
Not interested.
Another...
Another time, perhaps. Sorry, I like the hairstyle. It's kind of traditional. Alright, don't need to go there. I need to put... Where is the... Put you downstairs on the other side of the... Yeah, back.
We found out. Yes.
Having a moment. It's down the side passage. That's what I keep forgetting. I have to go through here before I can go down. Because that's the classroom, which I'll have to have a visit when there are actually kids in there. And down.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Stay safe, man.
Having a moment.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, so there's that, but... How did I walk right past the clinic?
The cure. You found it. Just in time, too. Austin won't last much longer. You don't look so good. Oh my god. You got bit by one of those mole rats too, didn't you? You seem to be holding up a lot better than Austin, though. Maybe because you're an adult. Might be you're just more resistant.
Nope, give it to Austin.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
I'm not happy I got bit, but... Maybe it'll give me super mole powers or something.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee. Thanks, ma'am.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault.
Thanks.
A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I
I
go
hope you
see
enjoy
her?
your
I want something to
accommodation.
eat.
I
I'm
wanted to say thank you again
starving.
for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Vault Tech
Whatever
failed.
Vault Tech had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it. No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
All right.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
In case there's anything to
Yeah,
cure.
Doc. Go over your symptoms with me.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. If they can't cure whatever got me when they got bit by the mole rat, I'm just gonna have to live with it.
What's that for?
Oh, look at that. I can literally take everything in here. I'm not going to. I'm actually going to leave this vault basically alone. Because I'm going to consider it home now. It's not a... For me, it's not a thing to scrap.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
I did, however, get a new level up. And I'm pretty sure I cannot apply it to hacking yet. No, I cannot. So, we are going to apply it once again to rifles. Because I really need my rifles to be good. So much stuff I want to do here. I want all these things. Can't get locksmith, but I don't need it. Rifleman, here we go. Nor 15% of a target's armor. This is going to end up long term being the kind of weapon that I use the most. I will also have something for the laser musket, though.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
No talking. You should be doing your work.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment.
Every waking moment is an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them.
All
Would you
right.
be willing to talk to my class?
What should I
What
tell?
types of stories are you looking for?
Nothing too violent. I'm sure they'll have lots of questions, though. Thank you so much.
Yeah, all right. I can do a few stories.
My bad.
Come back here, though.
Austin's making a quick recovery thanks to you. It's good to see him back to normal.
So actually,
Excuse
can I
me,
talk to you
Overseer?
about something?
Dr. Penske's been keeping an extra close eye on Austin since he recovered. I think she's gonna drive him crazy.
All right. Down this side alley.
Another lamb. What the hell do these people do?
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
That Mr. Handy of yours looks 10 times better than old Rusty.
Do you need
Just
anything?
the person I wanted to see. I wanted to thank you for what you did for Austin.
I did the right thing.
It was the right thing to do.
You'll hear no arguments from me. It was a selfless act, something we don't see much of from the Commonwealth. You're a rare breed, the kind we could use more of both inside and out of Vault 81. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty of things to get back to. I just had to say thank you for saving Austin. I may have my life's work, but that boy is what really keeps me going.
Absolutely. Okay, so coming out of here, they said on the left was my place. Let's go take a look. Nice. Nice. I could actually use this as my primary bobblehead stand. Like I kind of like this vault, if I'm being honest. You know, it's got a welcoming family and friends and the like. Anybody think it's a bit of a betrayal of Sanctuary? I mean, technically speaking, that's more Garvey's thing than mine. I guess it's my original town. It's not like I've built a place for myself, though. No. I'm gonna sleep here, but this isn't gonna be my primary home. I don't know why I'm sleeping for an hour, just to get rested, I guess. Just don't leave buckets lying around, or cameras. Okay, I really shouldn't take anything from this vault. I'm gonna leave this vault alone. Okay, so let's actually check our quest log here. I am coming up on, I have spent way too long on this stream already. It's coming up on 4 hours. That's actually pretty solid, right? Just having so much fun. I gotta talk to Katie. Okay, there is that. Head to the Forgotten Church. Do eventually have to deal with Sunshine Tidings. Listen to the Caravan Distress Call. Talk to Jack Cabot. That's a thing we could do. The kidnapping at Greentop Nursery. Setting up Starlight Drive-In. Optional. Go to Heather's Bunker. Heather's unique alternative medicine products you've received. When you use one of Heather's unique alternative medicine products, you receive plus 10 affinity points, limited to once per hour. Interesting. Heather successfully uses a chemistry station or hacks to terminally receive affinity points. So this is actually rewarding you for using her to do stuff that you could do, which is, I mean, that's cool. I'll get to that when I start stop having things that I can get her to do by simply visiting them, but I'm not going to take advantage of that right away. Anton about relocating. This is the relocating people to spots in to my colonies. What do I want to do here? Find a way into Fort Hagen. That's the primary quest line. I actually kind of feel help old Rusty. Oh, but so I actually had to find old Rusty actually and fix that problem. That's how I do the oil. Okay, we'll talk to you in a second. Can I flag down? Okay, you are marked. Alright, so we gotta find, quote, old Rusty, unquote. Down, maybe? You're for the kids. you're on the other side of that wall. How do I even get there from here? Oh, I've never been in the reactor room before. That's why I can't find anything. Alright.
Hi.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby.
Alright, I can help out with Bobby.
Need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room. High all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
Okay, how should I help?
Any idea how I can do that?
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Excuse my extremities.
Hey, all rusty.
How can I assist you? Warning, overdue for maintenance. On me.
Give oil.
There. Yeah, this'll make you feel better.
Oh, thank you, Mum. You are most considerate. Nothing like getting the oil flowing, eh?
There we go. And back to work you go. I'm okay with this. So we're gonna track down dependency. So where are you? Over here somewhere. All right. The other side of that wall.
Hey, Bobby.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what? Getting high?
So what? After all that shit that happened with Austin? Need this, man. Leave me alone.
Austin almost died, buddy.
Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Let's get some help.
Get some help, Bobby. Tina said Rachel has drugs that will help you get through this.
She'd do that? After what happened? You're right. What if I screw up again? I'll go. I'll go right now.
Alright, so now that I got you two sorted out, at least slightly, talk to Tina. Yeah, okay, talk to Tina. Don't know when the kids are supposed to be in school, but...
Hi, Tina. Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
Why has he been
How
addicted?
long has he been addicted? He was pretty bad.
A few years, I guess. He's normally not like this. Just got a whole lot worse once I cut him off.
Alright, well, it went well.
He went to see Rachel. He's cleaning up.
No shit! You actually did it? That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
Come work for me,
If
actually.
you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Count me in.
Again, the only place I really can send you is Abernathy, but...
I just need to pack and have a long talk with Bobby. Then I'll be on my way.
I mean, with all this in mind, what I really need to do is get more jobs going at Abernathy. Make it a fully fledged settlement. Okay, what else do we have? So we have to sort out short stories before I leave here. And I also have to read the newspaper article. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do that while we're standing here. So that is Heather's annotated newspaper article. All right. All right, Heather's notes. Yeah, Piper, that one person could tell you, but she won't. Oh, okay. All you care about is your fucking story. Not that I lost everything that day. There was a man at UP in charge of all the metal synths. They called him Kellogg. I'm gonna hunt down that bastard and make him pay for what he did. There must have been 50 synths there that day. Think that sounds like a good number to start with. Kill 50. See how I feel about that. Right now I want to kill all of them. Every single one. Trojan University Point by Piper Wright. We can no longer deny the rumors that University Point has suffered a terrible tragedy. Today I received confirmation that alright. Okay, hang on, but this is alright, so this is notes that Heather wrote, but it's not necessarily course. Oh, hang on. We can no longer deny the rumors that University Point has suffered a terrible tragedy. Today I received confirmation that an army of synths descended on the settlement, killing everyone there. Nearby raiders witnessed the event, but being high on chems at the time were unable to provide the one last detail this reporter so desperately craves. Why University Point? We may yet find the answer to that question. My sources tell me that one person made it out alive. That person can tell us all we need to hear. Why did the Institute target University Point? What did the Institute gain by wiping out the entire population? Can Diamond City be next? Rest assured, dear readers, I will do everything in my power to find the one survivor that walked out of University Point alive. Alright, so that was Heather. And she's really not happy with Piper, which is ironic given that Piper is traveling with us. But, I mean, you two are just going to have to deal with it. Find the man who led the attack at University Point. Is a detective in Diamond City and may be able to help us find the man Heather is searching for. Wow, okay. Questy stuff. Lots of questy stuff. I probably could have read that earlier. Data. Right, that's the Tour of the Commonwealth quests, which we'll eventually get to, just by naturally visiting everywhere. Okay, I gotta report back to Mansfield. Here we go, Sweet Revenge. Kill at least 50 Gen 1 and Gen 2 synths while Heather is following you. Find and kill the man who led the attack in University Point. Alright. These are all great quests, and I haven't done University Point yet. It's a worthy target. Wow. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to get up in the morning and go and deal with the kids. Get up at 7 in the morning. See if I can wrap up a few final quests here before I call it a good solid 4-hour stream and then take a break. Right. Nope, wrong side. Barrel through here. get to the classrooms.
Hello, Katie.
This will be a rare treat for the kids.
Okay, can we talk to you?
Hey, partner. Need something?
You know what? I haven't actually seen what you have as a trader. Calming Tea, 2 times sneak attack multiplier. That's heckin' useful. I'm gonna grab some of those. Cheap detox, cheap healing ointment. Oh, you got cheap everything. Small shipments of stuff that could be very, very useful. It's neat that you've just got a couple of different. This is actually really neat. All right, well then, buy that just because. All right, the kids aren't there yet. I gotta go talk to Mansfield upstairs. So while we're waiting for the kids, let's sort that out. Industrial building class unlocked production. Settlers assigned to a building of this type will consume resources to generate products, increasing the inventory available at stores. That's neat, but what I need to do is get some actual stores built, which means I need the commerce plots sorted out, which I have not yet sorted out yet. So, for the settlement stream that I do next, I'm going to have a couple of things on my plate. First of all, vastly expand the industrial/commercial areas down in the streets of Abernathy Farm. Second, add commercial areas to the front street of Sanctuary Hills. Add commerce there, but also supplement with additional industry if needed. I don't know how much industry I need, but additional industry if needed elsewhere, because I'll be shutting down some industry in that section. I want that whole front section to be commerce. Alright, time to go up.
Pardon?
My bad. Silly me. Again. Ooh, sorry.
Let me out. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
No, not just yet.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across
I've been
him
hearing good
without
things
his
about you. Old Rusty's running at peak efficiency, and the vault's water problems have been solved. I didn't expect such confidence from a wastelander. I must say, I'm pleasantly surprised.
What did you expect?
What were you
then?
expecting?
Honestly, I was unsure. But I had hoped you'd prove yourself capable. And you have. Now that you've demonstrated your ability to get a job done, I feel I can entrust you with something more important. If you complete this last task, I'll be happy to reward you with a Vitamatic.
Okay.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
It's more advantageous for the Vault to remain on good terms with outsiders such as yourself. Reliable individuals are worth their weight in caps.
So what's the issue?
All right. What's the issue?
Ever since we opened the vault, our safety has been of chief concern. We routinely send out security patrols. But recently, one such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, concerned. A mercenary crew resides in the area she was sent to scout, and they've caused trouble for us before. What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her safely back to the vault.
If they're alive, I will do so. Why are they concerned specifically?
Why are you so worried about her?
Because the individual sent on this patrol is my sister. Don't get me wrong, she's more than capable of fending for herself, but as an older brother, I worry.
Okay.
Do you know where I can find her?
Yes. Her patrol route was between here and Forest Grove Marsh, so she's most likely still there. But with the mercenaries recently claiming that area, she may be in trouble. Hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing, but if you decide to do this, I'd advise caution.
Okay, anything else?
Is there anything else I should know?
Forest Grove Marsh seems to be a magnet for what wastelanders call feral ghouls. So if you have some kind of feral repellent, be ready to use it.
You got it. Alright, I'm on it.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
No, good. Once you've found our missing patrol, report back to me and the Vitomatic is yours. Good luck.
Alright. Totally will do. Now let's go deal with the kids, which means going back down.
Oh, silly me! Again!
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to complete this quest here. I'm going to then go and rescue the patrol so I have the Vitomatic, which sort of completes two sort of arcs of helping this vault.
Haven't seen another Mr. Handy in a while.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's do a save here. First full save I've done in a while, so.
I don't have to go to school anymore.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Any topics to
What
avoid?
topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
Sure.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited.
Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
You actually know about that?
How do you know about Deathclaws?
I hear stuff. I heard something about them from the Commonwealth guy.
With some help.
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool.
It's kind of made up at this point, but... That's not true. We have fought a Deathclaw at the very beginning of the game. I fib.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
This story isn't too scary, is it?
We're not babies. What happened next?
Fair enough.
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
You guys have problems with raiders?
Has the vault ever had problems with raiders?
They don't bother us. They can't get in if we don't want them to.
Preston helped me.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, Preston was ready with his laser musket.
I bet you were glad he was there.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw?
No. Miss Katie says they're big lizards with huge claws. Don't stop now.
Oh, they're so excited. I love this. It didn't actually hurt me very badly. I stayed out of the way.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Oh, you are all super adorable. And I'm glad that wasn't too scary.
I told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat beat me.
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
Talk to
to my mom if you want something fixed.
Excuse me.
My friend is all better now. Being sick sucks.
Yes, yes, it does, and I'm glad all of you are safe. It warms my heart. It really does. Okay. Okay. So now we have this, which is to search for that lost patrol, and it's not far away. So we're literally going to do that right now, because why not? Let's wrap this up.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up. I need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Can we talk to you?
I'm so thankful to have Austin alive and well again.
Dr. Pensky.
It's disturbing to think about what was going on just behind our walls. I'll be keeping a much closer eye on Austin after all of this.
Well, don't smother him too harshly, but I guess I kind of get your point, right? Alright. Yeah. So we're not going to deal with Heather's quest. We're certainly not getting to Paladin Dan's either.
My bad.
Should we deal with University Point? I actually want to deal with Dan's quest before University Point. University Point is big. And it's probably going to be tough with all the synths. I mean, it kind of depends. I do have a small army. It's going to be a quest rather than a raider stronghold or something, which, and the latter is sort of the thing that really gives me problems.
Austin's life. We owe you.
That's all right. Happy to be of help.
Never had an incident of my age.
So I might be able to deal with a University Point well enough. But that's going to be for later anyway. I can't do either one of them tonight. So we're going to wrap this up for two reasons. One, this wraps up, I think, all of the things that I have to do for the vault. This vault. It puts a nail in part of the chapter of talking to the Ron on behalf of Jake, on behalf of the Sim Settlement stuff. So I think this is a nice package, if you will.
Ammo, weapons, and messy tools. I got it all.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
What the hell was that?
You heard that, right? That was no vertebrate. Do you think it was an alien spaceship? We should go find where it crashed.
Oh, right. The queue for a certain set of quests just occurred, and if you don't know what it is in the main game and don't have somebody like Heather along, you might gloss over it really easily. In my very first playthrough, I didn't even know it had happened. And the fact that Heather made the comment about UFOs and then identified that is super funny. I can't do that as well. I have to put this game down this evening. But let's barter. Let's find out what you've got.
There they are.
Oh yeah, I mean you got lots of stuff, but I just don't have the caps for it because I haven't been fighting anything. So I don't think there's likely to. Yeah, there's not going to be anything that I can immediately buy. I can buy other things later. So many things I want to do. All right, well, let's at least talk to Heather.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, got a sec?
Hey, partner.
Yeah?
Hey.
Yes?
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, talk. There, finally got it to
Hey
do
there.
the thing. All right.
What's going on?
I want to talk to you about something else.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Go ahead.
Any other
Are
options?
there any other options?
I think it's just part of the.
There are.
So follow distance, combat style, and so on. Nothing else for now.
For now.
So that's part of the companions mod. A good chunk of that. That's actually not what I'm after. What I'm after.
Hey, partner.
Is option 1, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Yes?
Come
hey,
on.
partner. Need something?
Yeah. Can we chat?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Curie's adorable. Never thought I'd say that about a robot, but I can see why you like her.
Yeah, she is. She's ridiculously adorable. About your thoughts?
A trader in Quincy had a dog named Ziggy who would follow us on the road sometimes. He'd walk with us up to University Point, and then he'd turn around, pick up the next caravan heading south, and go back home with them. He was a great dog.
Kind of have to ask about the...
What if Myrna were a synth? That'd be ironic.
That's true. I guess I can't ask you about the explosion. But what I do know is that there was an explosion somewhere. Hello. Let's go up there, shall we? Come on.
Here somewhere.
Somehow I managed to get an old radio signal for Vault 88.
Vault 88, emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Where the heck fire? Is it?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available
That's
Vault-Tec
Heather's
personnel
bunker.
are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing something that far away for a while, but it's good to know it's down there.
Emergency broadcast signal.
I'm coming for you.
Authentication. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any
Yeah, okay,
available
hang on,
Vault-Tec
we're turning you
personnel
off,
are
'cause-
required to respond.
That's the Lost Patrol. Okay, I see. What's right in front of me? Oh, this is where I keep having my butt handed to me. This is the yeah, we're not going anywhere near this. Mostly because, come on, our small army, let's do a thing. Love the fact that I got two Mr. Handys following me. They keep kicking my butt, mostly because I can't take them out fast enough because I don't have enough power in any of my weapons, and their level is significantly above mine, especially as a group. So, while I get good loot out of them, bits. Curious, such a sweetie. Oh, hello. So, hang on a second. Do I actually not have... I don't have a lot of 10mm ammo, do I? Alright. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to stock up on that, and I guess I haven't been. It's a super useful weapon for short range while I'm waiting for other weaponry to become more useful to me. Dang. Okay. Map, please. Okay, I'm not gonna go and expose that whole side of the river. I'm just gonna swim across the river from over here, which probably means I should heal up. Literally right there, huh? Alright, let's check out this bridge. Is this bridge even on the map? I guess it technically is. Not quite what I meant to do, but, you know, things happen. Uh-oh. God, I'm whipping shots all over the place today. Alright, hop into operations here, see if there's anything in here. No, really not a lot in here.
Pardon?
Sometimes it's about fighting towards the door. See if we can find out what's going on here. Ow. was not elegant. Oh no.
I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yeah, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime.
I don't know if we could have rescued her, but ouch.
Curie, I'm not a doctor, but I do carry the best alternative medicine products in the Commonwealth. Here's a sample for you.
And you're giving it away? Think of the tremendous opportunity for study.
Yeah, I knew you'd like it.
An interaction between Heather and Curie? Oh, this is the best thing ever. Except that we lost the person we were supposed to be protecting. I'm pretty sure that's likely to have just been the way it happens. Okay, this needs a whole exploration in and of itself, actually. And since I haven't actually got a marker on here to say you have discovered this place, I'm more likely to come back through here and search it more thoroughly. So I'm just going to back right out of this. And in fact, I'm going to do the whole teleporty thing. So this will be a nice wrap up to this set of quests. I can put this down. I can go have a beer. I can ponder my relation to the nature of the universe. Yeah. So much fun revisiting this game. And now that I've got a lot of the kinks of the sim settlement stuff worked out in terms of, you know, getting it started and all of that, like that's proving to be quite fun too. All right.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
I'm sure you do, Cricket.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
Apparently can't talk to her. All right.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not...
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. All right.
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You're serious, aren't you? When she failed to report in, I knew something was wrong, but...
Sorry.
I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
No, it's not your fault. At least now we know what happened. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the Vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the Vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission to take it. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to update the Vault's records.
So sorry, man.
woman. I wish we could say we handled it ourselves, but no doubt we'd have gotten eaten alive down there.
Hold on now. Hey! Hold on now. Hold on now. Hey!
Alright. Brain, barely functioning. It's probably a good sign that I should probably log off the game for an evening, but... and down.
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be alright.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Report back to Jake. Jake is going to be back up in Concord, and I suppose I can actually go up and do that just to round up the end of the quest.
Hold on now.
I keep prolonging this because I don't want to stop. It's a curse. But I am curious to see what he says. Seriously, though, I'm going to see what he says because it's kind of the tail end of this thing. Tail end of this arc of his quest. He'll send me off on something else, I'm sure, or he'll tell me to come back in a few days once he's looked at it and worked out how it works and so on and so forth. At which point I can return to, I guess, Sanctuary Hills? Have a nice little lie down. Brain is not functioning. Need to go to Concord. Need to specifically not that far from the Museum of Freedom, so let's pop there. Seriously, unless there's something else dealing with the Vitomatic, and even if there is, this is probably where I...
Hostile target.
Don't mind the robot, it won't hurt you. Or at least, I don't think it will. Found it slumped in a corner of the Vault-Tec building. Figure I'd repair it. Better give me a...
Oh yeah, I remember that being down there.
Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Yeah, let's just go straight on to the Vitomatic.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a vigor tester, right? Lets you measure a person's qualities. How'd they make her so tiny? One I use has the size of a whole cabinet. Hey, hold still for a sec. Well, goddamn. I knew you were charming. But according to this thing, you're a regular Dean Domino.
Oh, aren't you the sweet talker?
Stop. You're making me blush.
And my work here is done. But Ron really found this for us, did he? Not bad. This will come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs. Here, you should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Besides, I'm betting you had to jump through more than a few hoops in order to get the thing. Only right you get to keep it.
All right, so do you have any news yourself?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ, including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub, or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Okay, so why the name change?
Why is that?
I got tired of typing out Vault-Tec comm hub in my notes. Besides, Vault Hub just sounds better. Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on, I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby ASAMs. Turns out that's how the sensors and the hub connect with each other.
All right,
Kinda
cool enough.
obvious when you think about it. Don't know how I didn't realize sooner.
All right, that makes sense.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. It can't establish a stable connection. But watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly the receiver from the comm hub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the comm hub. Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't, what we need to repair and what we need to replace. It'll be a slow process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to getting a working comm hub and more out of our ASAMs.
Perfect. How long is that going to take?
How long will it take?
How long does a ghoul live?
Duh.
In other words, I don't know. It's probably going to take a while. Oh, and by the way, thanks to that little patch job we just did, technically speaking, we're now connected to every ASAM sensor in the immediate area.
Okay, so what does that actually mean?
What does that mean?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby ASAMs. So here, take this. That's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there?
Okay. Into the terminal. No, into the...
Load that holotape into that terminal. Maybe something good will happen.
oh, over here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Nope. You know what we're going to do? We are saving it, in fact, right here. Because otherwise, I'm going down an entire rabbit hole, and this seems like it's too interesting. I may do this part of this as the start of the tooling up my settlements when I do a sim settlements stream for this game. Probably my very next stream, which hopefully will be sometime in the week. I'm not sure exactly when, but I'll spend a few hours. Basically, I'll complete this, and then I'll go and experiment with the new types of plots, specifically because I desperately need to get commercial plots going at Sanctuary, if I can at all sort that out. Yeah. because I want to be able to buy and sell stuff at my home base. All right. Let's do a save. And then let's do a quick little thanks so much for joining me. This has been Code Weaver Plays Games. See you in the next stream.